Well, I honestly hope that I'm live right now. Oh my gosh. Please be live right now. Hi everyone. Um I'm live right now, aren't I? Please be live. Please be live. Gosh. In the meantime, I'm gonna start my video with a story, a ghost story. Hopefully it's not that bad. So it happened to me, like a genuine true story to me. I was like, it happened quite some time ago lah. It happened 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago, yeah, 1 hour plus ago. It happened to me. So here's the thing. I was being lazy at home, like a few hours ago. So it's just today lah. Okay, I was lazy at home on a bed in the afternoon, take a nap at 3 plus a.m. p.m. Sorry, 3 plus p.m. I'm sorry, I'm lazy. Anyways, on my phone, I was just listening to YouTube video. Playback speed normal. That means at 1 second per second. Okay, I was listening to it. I was laying on the bed. Behind me was the pillow. Note that I was laying parallel to the bed lah. Okay, I was on the bed. It's not up. It's more like downwards. Okay, I was sleeping. It's more to like I was sleeping. Okay, I was sleeping. Behind there's a pillow. I heard. Oh, sorry. So I closed my eyes, like take time to rest. Okay, and I was listening to the YouTube music, YouTube video. I can listen to the YouTube video. Okay, because it's playing 1 second per second. So it's not just a dream, or it's not just my POV. Because maybe recognizably, in a dream, 1 second in a dream, maybe like half an hour in real life or 10 minutes in real life. So it's like 1 second to 10 minutes, 1 second to half an hour reference, but it's 1-to-1 because of the YouTube music, YouTube video as a reference. Okay, so I was listening to the YouTube sound. I was breathing, of course. There's like I got my own sound. Behind me. Know that behind me was a bed, was a pillow. I was laying down. I can hear breathing sounds. And note that recognizably, I am a martial artist. I trained martial arts, so it's not uncommon for me to listen to breathing sounds. Am I back? Okay. It's not uncommon for me to hear breathing sound because, well, in martial artists, it's like what happens when someone take right hand tap on the left shoulder, right hand tap on right shoulder, left hand tap on right shoulder, left hand tap on left shoulder, right shoulder. Okay. What happens they from behind grab? What happens they go under your armpit? You go under your armpit, go up. What do you do? Now what happens if you go under your armpit and use if I'm not wrong, it's called master lock. Yeah. Do this. What happens they use neck choke? Choke you. Like under that situation, right? When I train martial art with my friends, with my buddies, with my friends, in which I know for decades already, I'll put them in the position, and like, okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, and then if they tap out, okay, good, okay, or they actually do the move correctly, it's good, okay. So I'm used to people. I'm used to be behind people saying that 3, 2, 1. That means this is the person. In front of me was a person. I'm used to do it on my regular basis. I'm martial artist. I train martial arts. This is one person. In front of me there's a second person. Know that I'll be behind him. I say that right in 1, 2, 3. I'll do it to him. Similarly, he'll do it to me as well. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Okay. I'm just used to it already. The thing is, so I know how to react to it. Okay, I know how to react to it. When something goes wrong, I can just okay, or like just something similar to that. Okay, I'm just used to it already. The thing is, I couldn't turn my body the way I do it when I'm standing up. You know what? It's called roll your body. When you're on the floor, when you're on the bed, you roll across. But if you're standing up, you can just turn. You just turn. So the resistance is different. Because on the floor, you are fighting against there's a larger surface area that's touching the floor, that's in contact with the floor, in comparison to the body, in which I can just twist my chest, I can just twist my hips more. Yeah, you get the point, right? You get the point. So oh my gosh, I just noticed I just got significant further. Okay, and that's more. So the thing is, I know what I'm doing, but the thing is, I couldn't do it. I was like, sure, maybe I couldn't roll because something wrong. Oh, I was laying on the bed. Let's move my arms. At the very least, I can just boom, backflip strike onto your head, onto your face. I couldn't do it. And finding out that my hands was below the, my left hand was below the lobster, 抱枕. The right hand is below another pillow. So you must be thinking how. It's just below, it's just lobster. The thing is, I also don't know how. It's just like something that's pressing on my hand. I couldn't lift it up. The thing that woke me up was, I was conscious. I was thinking that, okay, there's a breathing. I'm breathing. There's a YouTube sound music. I'm hearing another breathing behind. Alright. Maybe it's my breathing. Maybe it's my own breathing. Okay. So I started to hold my breath. I was holding my breath. I did not breathe for a good solid 10 seconds. Stop. 20 seconds. Stop. 10 seconds. Stop. 20 seconds. Stop. I did this multiple different experiments. Found out that even when I'm holding my breath in for 20 seconds, the breathing behind me is still. So I'm doing, okay, maybe that was the aircon, or maybe that's a fan, or maybe that's a window. Okay? The aircon wasn't on, the fan wasn't on, the window was closed. Maybe there's a wind from somewhere else, or maybe there's a lobster behind me. The lobster or the pillow behind me letting go air. But me being alive for 20 plus years already, I can sort of recognize the difference between the and the difference between the the sound is different. I can recognize the sound when you inhale and the sound when you exhale. That's the sound that I'm familiar with for the past 20 plus years. So I know there's someone behind me. There's an individual behind me, probably a human being, because if it's a dog, it'll be like. If it's like a elephant, it'll be like. If it's like a hamster, because different mammals, different animals, different mammals have different breathing speeds, right? Different heartbeats. So that individual is probably a human being behind me. Note that behind me was still a pillow. I was laying down on a bed, and then can you imagine if you lay down on a bed tonight? If you lay down on a bed, and then while you're sleeping, behind you, which is the bed, which is nothing, which is bed. Okay, you hear breathing. It's not towards the left, it's not towards the right, it's towards your back. I can recognize it's towards my back because martial artist. My friends, my partners, my sparring brothers. They choke me, they tag me, do the basic self-defense, advanced self-defense, intermediate self-defense. We have done it for so many years already, decades already. So I know what it feels like. Okay. So let's establish this. I was incapable of moving arms. I was conscious enough to think that I'm hearing 3 different sounds output. One from the phone's YouTube video, one was my own breathing, one was the unknown source breathing behind my head. Right? So how did I wake up? It's like, shoot, I need to wake up. I mean, I kid you not, I watched the Peerless Dad, the manhwa, Korean manhwa, Peerless Dad, in which you need to wake up, My impression was, do it me out, okay? This happens a few hours ago, a few minutes ago, so I'm still very fresh. So immediately when I did it, I got up. Okay, my hands is good. My hands is good. Okay, my hands good. Check the phone. The phone is still playing the music. Is it playing the? It's not music. So I was watching the Malaysian YouTube channel called 新闻报报看 BBK Network in Malaysia. Okay, this YouTube channel in Malaysia. So I was listening to that video. Know that today is 29th of May 2022. So you know that video lah. There's 2 new videos. You can make a guess. Both videos I watched. So anyways, immediately my first impression is I need to go to temple. 我要去庙 bye bye. Pray. Okay? Told my mom, left. Told my mom, and I left. 去拜什么？去拜佛。I'm not saying 去拜佛. Yeah. So yeah, it's still kind of fresh. It's still kind of a fresh memory to me. This sort of supernatural stuff happens, and then it's more towards evidence based. I was genuinely listening to 3 different sound inputs. It's not a dream because the YouTube video was playing 1 second per second. In a dream, maybe like 1 second in my dream, 10 minutes pass in real life. 1 second in my dream, maybe half an hour pass in real life. Correct? It was playing at 1 second per second. That means the breathing behind me must have been happening 1 second per second. Correct? Hallucinations, maybe. Illusion, maybe. Me being lazy, maybe. But how does it affect? How does it affect? No alcohol. When was the last time I drank alcohol? 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Drugs? Nah, I don't eat drugs. Too expensive. I don't. And also bad for your health. Mostly of the first part too expensive. But also bad for your health. Both bad for your health. And also lazy to go research about it. And also Singapore is just illegal. Next is I'm thinking of what else, what possibilities could have caused this supernatural incident that happened to me just literally a few minutes ago. Think about it. Behind your head, there's. If I'm sitting upright, I would think that I will look back. Oh, it's a wall. At least I can look back. If you're on a bed, behind your bed could be a partner. I don't have a girlfriend in Singapore. I was on a bed. The entire room, I was only my own self. So the thing is, that's my experience of supernatural incidents. Yeah. I'm sorry that the intro was so long. Anyways, hi everyone. Thank you for coming over to the live stream. Gosh, I started off this live stream with supernatural. Please don't leave. If you rewatch this, please don't immediately leave. So I have to do Duolingo. I have to do the reaction video for film theory. I have to do Duolingo again. They have to do imalyse thumbnails. They have to do Duolingo one more time. Hopefully that is the plan lah. That's the plan lah. Hopefully it works. Duolingo first. Right now it's 5:33 p.m. Oh yeah, by the film theory video that I'm going to watch right now is probably going to be uploaded on July, August, probably July. Yeah, the video that I just reacted to, that I'll be reacting to, it'll be probably be uploaded on July. No, that right now it's May. Yeah, I'm sorry. So anyways, Duolingo first. The sound of beer.
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains.
If I was a bluebird, I would fly to you. Okay, let's start with a Duolingo. I need to learn my language, improve my language skills. Yeah, let's start with family. Yeah. Oh, cat is masculine in Spanish. Dog is masculine in Spanish as well. Okay, so it's el gato.
El gato.
El gato.
El gato.
El gato.
El gato.
Gato. El gato.
El gato.
This is el perro.
El perro.
El perro.
El perro.
El perro.
perro.
El perro. Bleh.
El perro.
El perro. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. El carro.
El carro.
El carro.
El perro.
El perro.
El gato.
El gato. I just know this. If you put it together, El Gato is the company name that's famous for like the webcam, the live stream webcam. 1080p 60 frames per second. That one. The dog. El perro. Then house is La Casa.
La casa.
La Casa. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato. El Gato.
El gato.
El Gato. El Gato is cat. El perro.
El perro.
El perro.
Él tiene un gato.
Él tiene un gato. He has a cat. Oh, sorry. Okay. Él tiene.
Él tiene un gato.
Él tiene un gato.
Él tiene
Él
un
tiene
gato.
un gato.
Mi casa es grande.
Mi casa is the Shingeki no Kyojin, the one. It was fun fact. The southern point of Japan, mainland Japan, is called Mikasa. Cape Mikasa, yeah. If I'm wrong. Is it correct? Something like that. Mi casa, that's my house. El Grande. Es Grande.
Grande.
Grande is big, large, greatest. My house is big. Boasts. Mi casa es grande.
Mi casa es grande.
Es grande.
Tu hermano.
Tu hermano.
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 Your brother. Your brother.
Tu hermano.
Tu hermano.
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 Hermano. Hermano. Your brother. Bingo, 5. Brother. Hermano.
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 Muy elegante.
Mu. What is mu?
Muy,
Muy.
muy.
Very elegant. Muy elegante.
Muy elegante.
Muy elegante. One more time.
Muy elegante.
Muy elegante. One more time.
Muy elegante.
Muy elegante.
Tu hermana.
Tu hermana. I'm gonna guess sister. Hermano is brother, I guess. Your sister.
Hermana.
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 Tu hermana.
Tu hermana. Bingo. Very. Muy. So is I am the M.
Soy.
Padre.
Padre.
Padre. Padre. No idea. I forgot.
Muy.
Muy. Very.
Mi carro es bonito.
Mi carro es bonito. My car. Car is carro, right? Carro. Mi carro es bonito. I'm gonna say pretty because train is train. Reservation is reserve. Where is donde mis? My is mi. Is S. Yes is C. Car is carro. My car is mi carro es bonito. Pretty.
Bonito.
Pretty, beautiful, lovely.
Bonito.
Bonito. Mi carro es bonito. Look at him, so funny. So happy.
Mi carro es bonito.
Mi carro es bonito. Mi hermano.
Hermano.
Hermano. Mi hermano es muy taxi. Which is true for some cases. My brother is very taxi. It's a taxi. It's a train as well. Passport. Intelligente. Mi hermano es muy elegante. Inteligente.
Muy grande.
Muy
Muy
grande. Very big. Very grand. Very large.
Él tiene un perro.
Él tiene un perro. Perro is car. No. Casa is house. Cat is el gato. Is cat. Carro is dog. Also, carro is car. Perro is dog, I guess. Perro is dog. Él tiene
un perro.
Él tiene un perro.
Él tiene
un perro.
perro.
He has a dog. One more. A bit harder, come on. My cat is pretty. Mi El gato. Mi gato. Mi gato. One more time. Mi gato. Mi gato es grande is big. Reserve is reserva is reservations. Don't know what is this. Perro is dog. Bonito. I guess it's bonito this one. Bonito. I've seen bonito. Bonito. One more. Your sister. To her hermana.
Hermana.
Hermana, yes. Bingo, perfect. Took so much practice. Dun-dun. One more try. Let's go. Since my brain is too fresh. The family. Abuela, yes, Abuela is is the grandmother. I learned this song from the Encanto, the movie Encanto. Yes. La is feminine. Abuela is grandmother.
La abuela.
Yeah, Abuela.
La esposa.
La esposa, sorry?
La esposa.
La
La esposa.
esposa. I don't know why esposa. I'm sorry. I guess it's wife. La familia.
La familia.
La familia. Family. La familia. The wife. El abuelo.
El abuelo.
El abuelo. La abuela. El abuelo.
El esposo.
El esposo. The spouse. It sounds like spouse. It sounds like spouse, but it's for the masculine style. Spouse is like
El esposo.
el esposo. El esposo.
La esposa.
La esposa. La esposa. La esposa. La esposa. La esposa. El esposo.
El esposo.
El
El
esposo.
esposo.
La
La
esposa.
esposa.
El
La
esposo.
esposo.
La
La esposa.
esposa.
El esposo.
abuelo.
El abuelo.
El abuelo. The wife, la esposa.
La esposa.
La esposa.
Mi familia.
Mi familia, my family. The grandfather, what's that? La abuela is the grandmother.
La abuela.
La esposa,
La esposa.
La esposa is the wife. But grandfather is el abuelo. La abuela. La abuela.
La abuela.
El
El
abuelo.
abuelo.
El abuelo. La
El esposo.
el
La
la
El esposo.
el
La familia.
la no wonder their sound is good. The ancestors for that must have really need the part of the pronunciation. The ancestors for the language. Right. The husband. La familia is the
La
family.
familia.
La abuela is the grandmother.
La abuela.
El esposo is the husband.
El esposo.
El esposo. Abuelo. The grandma. Abuela is grandmother. Grandmother. Abuela is grandmother. Abuelo is grandmother. Sorry, one more time. Abuela is grandmother. Abuelo is grandfather. Grande is bag.
Un apartamento.
An apartment, I guess. Un apartamento.
Un apartamento.
What is un apartamento?
Apartamento.
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 Apartamento. Un apartamento. Un apartamento.
Un apartamento.
Un apartamento.
Un apartamento.
One more time.
Un apartamento.
Blah. That seems so difficult. Apartamento.
Un apartamento.
An apartment.
Mi carro es perfecto.
Mi carro es perfecto. My car is perfect. Mi carro es perfecto. Mi carro.
Carro.
Carro. Mi carro.
Mi carro es perfecto.
Mi carro es perfecto.
Mi
Mi
carro es perfecto. Mi carro es perfecto. Mi carro es perfecto. Mi carro es perfecto. Mi carro es perfecto. Mi carro es perfecto.
Mi apartamento es perfecto.
Mi apartamento
Apartamento.
es perfecto.
Perfecto.
Yo tengo una abuela.
Yo tengo una abuela. I don't have. I'm sorry. Both my grandmother passed away. So in Chinese we call it 奶奶，或者是奶奶 or 婆婆 or 外婆. For me, I call my grandmother from my father's side 婆婆, and then for my grandmother from my mother's side 外婆and 婆婆 passed away. Yo tengo una abuela. I have a grandmother. I had a grandmother.
Abuela.
House, casa.
Casa.
Husband. Esposo.
Esposo.
Father. Padre.
Padre.
Boy, niño.
Niño.
Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Mi abuelo.
Mi abuelo, my grandmother. No, abuelo, my grandfather. My wife is intelligent. Mi esposa es inteligente.
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 Mi esposa
es
Inteligente. Gente.
Inteligente.
Inteligente. Sounds like a H instead of a G. One more. Your husband.
Tu.
Esposo.
Esposo.
You know, one more practice. Just one more practice. Let's do it. Good. The bicycle. La.
La bicicleta.
What? I mean, what? Hold on a minute. What? La bici.
La bicicleta.
Bicicleta. Bicycle. Bicycle. Bicicleta.
La bicicleta.
La bicicleta.
La bicicleta.
La bicicleta.
Yo vivo aquí.
Yo vivo aquí.
Yo vivo aquí.
Vivo, I know, is live. Viva la vida. Viva la vida. Lived. Life. I live here. Aquí is here. I live here. Yo vivo.
Vivo.
Vivo. I live here. Yo vivo aquí.
Muy interesante.
Yo vivo Singapore. Muy
Interesante.
interesante. Very interesting.
Muy interesante.
Interesante.
Muy
Muy
interesante.
Very interesting. Interesante.
Interesante.
¿Tú tienes un gato?
Do you have a cat? ¿Tú tienes un gato? I'm sorry, no.
Yo tengo una hija.
Yo tengo una hija.
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 Hija. A daughter. I have a daughter. I do not have a daughter. I'm not even married yet. I don't even have a girlfriend.
Hija.
Leche is milk. Interesante.
Interesante.
Interesante is interesting. Leche is milk.
Leche.
Interesante is interesting.
Interesante.
Hija is daughter.
Hija.
Mi hijo es inteligente.
Hija is feminine. Is daughter. Hija is masculine. Hija. Sorry.
Hijo.
Hijo. Unless hijo is son. Mi hijo is inteligente. Inteligente.
Inteligente.
So I'm going to guess G is H. My son is intelligent. Mi hijo es inteligente.
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
Sí, tengo, I have un hermano. Hermano is brother, sister, brother. O at the back. O and sister. Sí, tengo un hermano.
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana. Y.
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana. ¿Verdad?
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
¿Verdad?
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
¿Verdad?
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
Y una hermana. ¿Verdad?
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
¿Verdad?
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
Y una hermana.
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
¿Verdad?
Sí, tengo un hermano y una hermana.
Tengo una hija is daughter. Do you have I have a daughter. It's like, ¿dónde está el autobús? People are talking about family, talking about what? There's a bus. There's and have a son. This one. And do you have a son? Y tienes un hijo.
Yo vivo en un apartamento.
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 Yo vivo en un apartamento. Yo vivo en un apartamento. Yo vivo en un apartamento. Yo vivo en un apartamento.
I live in an apartment. N is E.
E.
Wife is esposa.
Esposa.
He is L.
El.
Bread is pan. Here is aquí.
Aquí.
¿Tienes una bicicleta?
Tienes una bicicleta?
Bicicleta.
Bicicleta. Bicicleta. See, if it's pronounced slowly word by word, I can recognize it.
Bicicleta.
Bicicleta.
Bicicleta. ¿Tienes?
Tienes.
¿Tienes una bicicleta?
Una bicicleta? Do you have a bicycle? Come on. My sister is interesting. True, unless you make it sound weird. Mi hermana es interesante. My son is intelligent. Mi hijo es inteligente.
Inteligente.
Yes. Bingo. If you're happy and you know it, yes. Five more to go. Let me just take a break first. Let me do a proper reaction video. He told me my fish would die.
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical
Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. How do I start my introductions? Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn to start a family. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's start a family. Encanto. Set up for me properly. Right, let's do it properly. Audio check. Alright. Audio check. 1, 2, and 3. Yep.
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical
In
Madrigal del
Colombia.
Canto is a perfect place. There's no
Hopefully everything is alright. Audio check. 1, 2, and 3. Yep.
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical Madrigal
Colombia.
place. There's no
Audio check. 1, 2, and 3. Yep.
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical
In
Madrigal del
Colombia.
Canto is a perfect
Audio check. 1, 2, and 3. Yep.
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical
In
Madrigal del
Colombia.
Canto is a perfect
Colombia.
place. There's no
Oh well, hopefully everything works out. Yeah. Let's do it properly. In 3. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Did I mess it up? I messed it up badly. I messed it up badly. One more time. 3, 2, 1, and sorry, one more time. Sorry, one last time. Let's do it properly. Come on, let's do it properly. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Thank you so much. And in Encanto. Encanto. Let's learn to start a family. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn the one more time. In 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Let's go. I messed up so badly. One more time. Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Sorry, one more time. Hey! Hi everyone, it's me, and today let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Let's go!
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical
Colombia.
Madrigal's Encanto is a perfect place. There's no war,
Magic.
there's beautiful weather, there's plenty of food. There's just one problem. They're also probably inbreeding. Whoopsie!
What?
No diving in today, friends, because this gene pool is shallow. But just how bad is it? Forget making plants grow or changing the weather. Today I'm asking the question, is the real miracle of the Encanto the fact that they've been avoiding genetic defects for generations?
Well, I don't think so. Maybe there's 1 or 2 outliers, but in general.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Film Theory.
Hello Internet, welcome to Film Theory. Hi, let's start.
I'm waiting on a miracle. The miracle
Miracle.
of hitting that subscribe button. So remember
Subscribe.
that time
Thank
a few
you.
months ago when I did a theory after watching Encanto one too many times with my 3-year-old? Well,
Sorry.
we haven't stopped.
Sorry.
And months later, I still am trying to force myself to see more and more details in the animation to try and keep sane. For instance, I'll be
Sorry.
the first to admit that it took an embarrassingly long amount of time for me to realize that one side of the family wears blue tones and the other side of the family wears orange tones, and that people who are in the middle, like Mirabel and Bruno, have these strong green accents. But there are also plenty of smaller moments too, like here in the opening song. Where's this bridge coming from? We're in the middle of the village, and Luisa just picks up a random bridge. What is a complete bridge doing in the middle of the road? Speaking
True, what is the architectural... what is it doing there?
of inconsistencies, can someone please answer this for me, because it drives me nuts every time I watch the movie. Are the first set of cracks that Mirabel sees real? After Antonio's ceremony, she sees cracks in the wall, but when the family comes, they're all gone. So were they real, or were they just a dream? Because Mirabel cuts her hand on a broken roof tile, so it had to be real, but then did Casita just fix itself? Or was it actually this guy?
Have you been here patching the cracks?
Oh, that? No. All the patching's done by Hernando.
Who is Hernando?
I'm Hernando and I'm scared of nothing.
And I'm scared of nothing! Thank you so much. Thank you.
There are also these cool character moments too, like here, I love how Dolores is uncomfortable with Antonio riding a Jaguar. Just a funny, small blink and you miss it look. Speaking of characters who are uncomfortable, well, we would expect Isabella to be annoyed by Mirabel, and she clearly is in practically every scene. Auntie Peppa also gives her a fair number of death glares throughout the movie. Mirabel is just very unpopular in the family. But watching it as many times as I have, I actually think that Abuela is the one that gets the best character beats. Like here, after this moment,
he wants 5 babies.
Wonderful.
Abuela, who's always focused on appearances, picks the one imperfect flower out of Isabella's hair. There's also here where she's sweeping up the flowers from her earlier conversation with Isabella, or here where she subconsciously adjusts her earrings when talking about having to meet the other family, because again, she's all about appearing perfect. But as you can probably imagine, listening to We Don't Talk About Bruno one too many times starts to do funny things to your head. And
Yep, it's something like, we don't talk about Bruno, no. Sorry.
My mind started to do the thing that it always does. It got dark. See, somewhere after the 45th viewing, it really started to sink in that the people in the magical Encanto have been living there undisturbed for 50 years. Nobody has entered and nobody has left.
Half a century, okay.
The mountains around the Encanto are pretty tall.
And we know this for a fact because the co-director Jared Bush has said multiple times that the family hasn't left and that any new additions have come from within the existing Encanto community, which can only mean one thing: inbreeding. Since there's only a small number of people in this isolated village, and since it's been 50 years of them being stuck there, is this a genetically stagnant population? Did they...
That's a very good question, MatPat. There might be one or two outliers, but as a whole, I don't think that they will make such a silly mistake of inbreeding.
We have to worry about inbreeding. Has it happened yet? Will it happen? Well, I looked into it because
it will happen, inevitably. But as a general population, they probably will not make a silly mistake of doing it.
Of course I did, and for as stupid as this question may seem on the surface, the answer wound up being fascinating, because it seems to have some huge ramifications for the ending of the movie, and it puts the return of the magic into a brand new light. So get ready and let's turn the sound up, because now it's time for a Theory Roundup.
Theory Roundup! I'm sorry.
As a quick refresher, or for those of you who never saw my episode on Count Chocula over on Food Theory, inbreeding is the mating of people who are closely related through ancestry. It's a practice that's probably most associated with rich, high-powered families in ye olden days like the Habsburgs, who would inbreed as a means of keeping their bloodlines pure.
But case in point, if you notice their facial expressions, their facial the similarities.
Sure that no new DNA was getting into the family. Why would this be such a problem? Well, as most of you probably know by now, there are dominant and recessive genes that dictate what traits a child gets, and many genetic diseases are recessive traits. This usually isn't a problem. When we outbreed, what we're really doing is shuffling our DNA around to make sure that there's genetic diversity. That way, even if we have a recessive genetic disease, our partner likely doesn't, meaning that the child is protected. However, inbreeding does the exact opposite of this. Blood-related people have similar DNA, which greatly increases the chances of both partners carrying a dangerous recessive allele and passing it on to their offspring. So, while inbreeding was historically used to keep the bloodlines pure, the practice was actually amplifying the problems that were floating around in the DNA chains generation after generation.
Yes, if it carries on for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 generations, the keeping in the family, it's keeping the viruses, the diseases in the family as well. It will kill the family inevitably.
Tended to result in each generation having decreased stamina, size, and fertility, while increasing the amount of infant mortality.
See, generation 1 to generation 8. Sooner or later, once you get to the later generations, the problems will start to surface more and more.
But inbreeding isn't just a problem for the rich, noble families who are trying to stay pure. Since the beginning of time, small, remote populations have historically struggled with inbreeding because of their shallower gene pools. A real-world example of this can be found on the isolated atoll in the Western Pacific named Pingalap, also known as the Island of the Colorblind. The population is descended from 20 people who survived a typhoon which hit the island in the 18th century. One of the survivors was a carrier of achromatopsia, a rare recessive disorder which causes total color blindness. With such a tiny gene pool remaining, today 1/10 of the island's population is totally colorblind. In contrast, here in the States, color blindness normally affects 1 in 33,000 Americans, with...
See, you must understand that, I just love it that MatPat include the mathematics, so 1 in 10 is 10%, whereas the possibility of it happening to 1% is like 0.00001%, maybe. You get the point, right? I just love the mathematics that MatPat involved in his videos. Thank you so much for being so educational.
1 in 100 as carriers. Instead of outbreeding to potentially cause recessive alleles to disappear from the population, inbreeding makes those things more common. So, knowing all this, it stands to reason that maybe the village inside the Encanto could share a similar fate. They too are an isolated village with a small population size. Did any of you guys ever have to read 100 Years of Solitude in English class? It was actually an 11th grade summer reading requirement for me. Anyway, it's a 1967 novel written by author Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Stop me if you've heard this one before. The book is all about the Buendia family, a family that lives in a small remote village in Colombia. The book is full of magical realism, a surprising amount of yellow butterflies, and inbreeding. Considering that Encanto also features a small remote Colombian village with magical powers and yellow butterflies, it stood to reason that maybe the inbreeding was a match too. Just
okay, maybe just a coincidence? Maybe.
saying, if the genetically undifferentiated shoe fits, wear it. To get things started, I wanted to get a sense of how many people actually live in the Encanto in the first place. I mean, it seems like a small community, but then again, I could be completely misjudging things. After looking at a few key group scenes, I was actually surprised by my tally. I first counted everyone who attended Antonio's gift ceremony. In the stage directions of the script, it says that the whole village is there. And it's also the moment that features the most people in one place, so it felt like a good indicator for the overall size of the community. I also counted the number of people who appeared during the Family Madrigal opening number, but I quickly learned that the number wouldn't be exact since we see a couple people multiple times. I also did my best to count the number of people who came to rebuild the house at the end of the film. After doing all of these counts—
Wait, stop for one first, Pat. I pity you, man. I pity you, man. You have to watch this video so many times in which you started counting the individual people. Ah, man, I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you.
Calculations while also trying to eliminate as many confirmed duplicates as I could. My best estimate for the number of people living in the village is anywhere between 310 and 320. So that's the current population, but in order to see how the population has grown over the last 50 years, we also have to know how many people entered the Encanto in the first place. The best place we have to calculate this number is this scene near the end of the movie when we witness Pedro Madrigal leading a group of refugees away from their homes. We get to see a wide shot of them while the group is crossing the river. And though it doesn't show us everyone, you can definitely count 55 people, consisting of 24 men, 17 women, and 14 kids. 9 girls, 5 boys.
55 kids. Oh no, 55 people. Oh, that number is a bit too small. 55 people. That number is a bit too small.
I don't think it's significantly more than this because as they're crossing the river, they suddenly see riders storming at them from the distance. The group hurries across the water and hides in the woods while Pedro hangs back to protect the group. As he says goodbye to Alma, we see the villagers running past them. Since Alma and Pedro were at the front of the pack in the beginning, it means literally everyone in the group had to pass them during that 20 seconds of screen time it takes for the riders to catch up. As such, it really doesn't seem like there are hundreds of people in this group. Since there are several people who I didn't see during the river crossing running past Alma and Pedro while he kisses the babies, I added in an extra 20, putting our initial population here at somewhere around 75.
But 75 for an initial number is still way too low. Way too low. Inbreeding confirm
Once you subtract the 14 kids, the extra men, and the 10% of the group who have fertility issues, which is the number that was decided upon by the National Institute of Health, I think in a perfect world scenario, it's safe to assume that there were a total of 25 couples in this initial group that are able to have children. Now, over 50 years, the population went from 75 to 300 plus. It might seem like a big leap, but in 1950, the births per woman average in Colombia was 6.4. To be fair, in 1900, Colombia's child mortality rate was estimated to be approximately 42%, meaning that almost 42% of all children born wouldn't survive past their 5th birthday due to ailments like pneumonia and TB. However, this village also has Julieta Madrigal, who could probably take a break curing people covered with cactus spines to save the lives of some sick babies. Long story short, between better healthcare, a lack of conflict, and a clean water source, we would expect most, if not all, of the children to survive. I mean, that is kind of the point of the Encanto after all. It's meant to be a paradise. Also, while we're on the subject, no, Julieta is not a cheat code for solving inbreeding. She doesn't seem to be able to cure genetic issues because, as we clearly see in the movie, she's able to cure the symptoms of Augustine's bee allergy, but not the actual genetic causes behind the problem. She can cure ailments like swelling, but not the underlying genetics issue, so nope.
Oh wait, I just love it that MadPat included the, wait, this one. Sorry, this one.
Be a paradise. Also, while we're on the subject, no, Julieta is not a cheat code.
Up, down, left, oh sorry. Up, down, left, right, BA. See. I just love it that MadPat included this kind of gaming cheat codes into his film theory video. Just love it, man, MadPat.
For solving inbreeding. She doesn't seem to be able to cure genetic issues because, as we clearly see in the movie, she's able to cure the symptoms of Augustine's bee allergy, but not the actual genetic causes behind the problem. She can cure ailments like swelling, but not the underlying genetics issue. So nope, inbreeding still at play. Okay, so
Nintendo 64!
Knowing all of this information, do the people of the Encanto have to worry about inbreeding? Well, in 1980, a long-standing idea in species restoration theories was the so-called 50-500 rule. The idea behind it is that 50 people capable of creating children could prevent the immediate risk of inbreeding, and 500 would help combat genetic drift. 50, huh? Well, that's exactly where our count of Encanto's population wound up, so the Madrigal's village is riding dangerously close to the line. It also isn't helping their case that many more recent articles claim that the numbers from the 1980s are way too low. New estimates range from 98 to 150 to 160 to 10,000 and 14,000. Other articles suggest that the proper ratios here should be 500 and 5,000 instead of 5,500.
So case and point, regardless of which, right, the initial number should be hundreds, I guess, hundreds. And what Map have guessed was probably, have estimated will probably be like 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. It's still not in the hundreds range. Oh my gosh, inbreeding is possible. It's very possible.
Finally, in an article from Science Focus entitled How Do Small and Isolated Tribes Cope with Inbreeding, it states that there are tribal customs to prevent inbreeding, but quote, inbreeding only becomes a serious problem when the population drops below 50 or so. Basically, reading the relevant scientific literature, there seems to be no one consensus, which sucks again.
MapPad, what book are you reading? MapPad, what book are you reading? Don't read that book to your child, okay? Don't read that book to your child, okay? Game of Thrones also don't want. Don't read it. It's too gruesome.
Again, because Encanto's village is right there on the bubble. So I had to call in the big guns. I asked my buddy Austin from the show The Science over on Game Theory to
The Signs of
design a computer model that would simulate mating patterns for Encanto's village, and then track the gene combinations that were being spread to offspring. From there, we would program in populations the size we calculated for the movie, and create best and worst case scenarios of mating patterns to see if and when inbreeding would occur. Because
well, thank you so much, Austin. Thank you.
There were so many hypotheticals at play, I felt it was best to keep it simple by keeping a 50-50 ratio of men to women being born. After running a few dozen rounds of the simulation, what we found was shocking. Yes, for as perfect as the Encanto was, there would be guaranteed inbreeding.
Yes, when the initial number is so low, inbreeding is bound to happen. Inevitably, it will happen. Maybe give or take another few hundred people into the initial number, then make the initial number become a few hundreds. It can prevent inbreeding, it can prevent, but the initial number is, as what Mappa mentioned, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus, around that range. It's not going up.
The best case scenario was that it would take 6 generations for the inbreeding to start to become inevitable. Assuming about 25 years per generation, the computer said it would happen sometime around 129 years. But in order to get even remotely that far, you'd have to be very careful about who was marrying who in order to get even... Oh my gosh.
I've spoken to the Guzmans about Mariano's proposal to Isabella.
He wants 5 babies.
Wonderful. Such a fine young man with our perfect Isabella will bring a new generation of magical blessings and make both of our families stronger.
I agree, 5 children, especially 5 children is good, especially in that particular situation in which for their future generations to survive. I just respect that Abriela, she thought about it. She thought way further about it for a few hundred years in the future. Good job, Abriela. Good job. The grandmother, of course.
They knew. At the very least, Abuela knew. That's why marriages had to be arranged in this world like Isabella marrying Mariano, to make sure everyone was staying genetically diverse. It is to make the family stronger. Literally, the only way to get 6 generations into this thing without any inbreeding is to carefully track and control genetic diversity and mating patterns. Abuela was the puppet master. Except there's only so long that they can last. Even if everything is perfectly controlled, you still only have a few generations left to go here.
Yes, a few hundred years later, your family will inevitably face the downfall because your initial number is just that low. Unfortunately, Yeah.
Join in with Mirabelle's story, they're sitting at the 50-year mark, nearly halfway through the best-case scenario, 3 generations deep. According to our calculations, planning out each generation goes up in complexity squared, which becomes more and more difficult to manage. It's a fortunate thing then that the magic died and the mountain cracked in half when it did. It allowed the people inside to leave, and more importantly, it allowed new blood to come in.
Yes.
It's almost like the magic wasn't dying because the family was growing apart. Maybe instead the magic was dying because the family was growing a bit too close together.
And note that this video came out, the movie came out in the year 2021. That means the family will start to face like serious consequences in the year, let's say 2121. Oh! 2121! What a number. But you get the point, right? In the year 2121, it will happen. So anyways, what's the mean? The town folks, after spending all day building a house just for the magic to come back.
But hey, that's just a theory. A film theory. And cut.
Well, thank you all so much for watching this video. I hope you find this video very interesting to watch. It's very knowledgeable and educational, plus a lot of enjoyable and entertaining moments into it. So, entertaining, enjoyable, entertainment. Thank you so much, MacPat, and thank you so much to all the people involved in this creation of this video. You guys did a very good job in explaining, in the script writing. You guys did a good job. Well done. Well, anyways, thank you all so much for watching this video. If you do like this video, please remember to like, share, and subscribe to my channel, and comment down below if you have anything to share with us. Down below. Don't forget to follow my channel. I hope to see you in my next video. But hey, that's just a theory. Film theory. And cut. And I hope to see you all in my next video. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Subscribe. Thank you. Okay, hopefully everything's working out. Hopefully everything works out. Let's take a look. A quick look. Hey! Hi everyone, it's me! Hey! Hi everyone, it's me! And today, let's... Hey! Hi everyone, it's me! And today, let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Let's go!
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical Madrigal's Encanto is a perfect place.
Hey! Hi everyone, it's me! And today, let's learn to start a family in Encanto. Let's go!
Nestled in the middle of the Colombian mountains, the magical Madrigal's Encanto is a perfect... There's beautiful weather, there's plenty of food, there's just... They're also probably inbreeding. Whoopsie! No dive in today, friends, because this gene pool... Plants grow king matter. Ask the question, is the real miracle of the Encanto that they've been next generations?
Well, I don't think so.
That's film theory.
That's film theory. Okay, maybe just Christmas. Wait, so first, I pity you, man. Watch this, man. It's like talking to evil people. Five kids, 65 people. Oh, that's too small. 55 people. That was too small.
It's significant more than this because across America, CBC riders scoring half from distance. The group curries across water and hides no boat said by all we see villagers running past them. All the paper word at the foot of the path. Literally everyone in the group had to pass their steps. The street riders get off. It's not there are hundreds of people in the story. Since there are several people who didn't see or crossing on payroll this day, they added an extra 20, putting our initial population here somewhere around 75.
But 75 for an initial number is still way too low. Way too low. In compliment.
This is 14 kids, the extra minute, and the group of fertility issues is another episode of the national. I think the worst scenario is safe to there were a total of 25 couples in this issue where they have children. Now, over 50 years, population went 75 to 300 plus. So let's make a believe when 1950 the birth school average level was 0.4. To be fair, in 1900 Columbia's child mortality rate was estimated to be approximately 42%. Meaning that all 42% of children born was survived past birth, they only have TV. However, this village also has we have another gal. We would probably get ready to turn people covered with cactus to save the lives of some babies. Long story short, better healthcare, lack of conflict, clean water source, we expect both, if not all, of the children to survive. I mean, that is kind of boring content after all. But also, well, on subject, no, Huyeta is not cheap solely ingredient. He doesn't cure the issue because as we see movies, he cures the symptoms of Augustine's allergy, but not actual genetic causes behind the problem.
Oh,
it's not enough underlying genetic issues.
Wait, I studied that included
also, well, on subject, no, Huyeta is not a cheat code.
Up, on the left, right, PA. See, I love that includes some game videos. Film cherry videos. Love it, man.
She doesn't seem to be able to cure genetic issues because as we clearly see movies, she cures the symptoms of Augustine's allergy, not the actual genetic causes behind the problem. Being was swelling but not underlying genetic issues. So no inbreeding still play. All of this information could be accountable for about inbreeding. But in 1980, alongside the species restoration theory, so the so-called 5500 rule. The idea behind it is that 50 people capable of creating children could prevent them. Inbreeding. 500 would help combat genetic 50. That's exactly where our common population amount. So the matter of villagers riding dangerously close to the line. It also is public pace that many more recent articles claim that the numbers from 1980s are way too low. New estimates range from 98 to 150 to 160 to 10,000 and 14,000. Other articles suggest that the proper ratio is 500, 5,000 instead of 5,500.
So case in point, because we tried, the initial number should be hundreds, I guess, hundreds, and what I have guessed was probably, the estimate was probably like 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. It's still not in the hundreds range. Oh no, it's really possible. It's very possible.
I believe an article from Science Focus entitled How Small Isolated Tribes Cope with Inbreeding. It states that there are 12 lessons to prevent inbreeding, but inbreeding only has a serious problem with population across below 50 years. So basically, reading relevant science literature seems to be no one consensus, which
what book are you reading? That book are you reading? Don't read that book, okay? Don't read that book, okay? Can you throw the book?
Yeah, because the village is right there on the I don't think some of the authors show signs of organ theory.
Lines off!
Science that was simulating patterns from village, and then track the gene combinations that being spread elsewhere. There, who co-many populations as we felt for doing acid scenarios mid-patterns if and when inbreeding occur.
What is awesome?
There are so many methods that people think ratio anymore. After using round simulation, what we found was shocking. That's perfect. How there would be guaranteed inbreeding.
Yes, and the initial number is so low, inbreeding is bound to happen. Inbreeding will happen. Maybe if you take another few hundred people initial number, and take the initial number from hundreds, it can prevent breeding, it can prevent, but the initial number is just 50 plus, 60 plus, rubbish.
Best case scenario, that is 6 generations for inbreeding to compatible. So in 25 years, generation, here's what happens in around 129 years. Like, or even remotely that far, you have to be very careful about who was marrying who, or oh my gosh.
I spoke to that is wonderful. Such a fine man, perfect Isabella. We got a new generation of magical blessings and make both of our families.
I mean, especially good, especially in history language. So that's the future generations life. I'm just expecting that Abella, she thought way further about it for a few hundred years.
They knew very good. They had to world is now marrying her now. Make sure everyone was independently. First, it is to make the family stronger. The only way to 6 generations is then going into fairly control never versus patterns. Well, the master. There's only so long they last. Everything's perfectly controlled. We still only have a few generations left to go here.
Yes, so 100 years later, it's your family you have to be based on because your initial is just that low. Unfortunately,
the miracle story is in the 50 year mark. Nearly halfway to the best case scenario. 3 generations deep, further population and rebuild the square, more difficult managed. Bullshit and halfway did allow the people inside leave. More importantly, allow new blood. So family time was hard to get the family was a bit too close together.
And look at this, you're talking about the 2 1. In this, the family was to face like serious consequences in the year 2 1 Oh, 2 1
Okay, that's just a film theory and cut.
Well, thank you so much for watching this video. How fancy watch very enjoyable and enrichable. There's a lot of enjoyable and entertaining moments in this. So entertaining, enjoyable. Oh, entertainment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all in this video. Guys did a very good job in explaining in script writing. Guys did a good job. But anyway, thank you so much for watching this video. If you like this video, like, share, and subscribe, and download if you have any channels. Don't forget to watch all of this video. Okay, that's just it. Filter and cut. And I'll see you on the next video. Bye. Thanks so much. Subscribe. Thank you. Hey, hello, it's me. And let's do I guess that's it. I guess it's great. It's great. Let's touch on some Duolingo. Because that is my friend imalyse channel. I don't know why I just like feeling lack of I just lack of motivation. Congratulations, 14. Thank you. Advance a goal league. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hola means hello. Hello darkness, my friend. I come to talk with you again. And after this, I'm going to make 3 thumbnails for imalyse. After that, Duolingo again. That means Duolingo, 3 thumbnails, Duolingo, wash up. Finish washing up, come back to Duolingo. And then hopefully lah. I just lacking the motivation to do more. What's this?
Pan.
Pan. A pan. Bread.
Padre.
Padre. Father.
Hombre.
Hombre. Man.
Elegante.
Elegante. Elegant. My house. Mi casa.
Mi casa.
Mi casa. Mi casa.
Él.
Él. He.
Casa.
Casa. House.
Mi.
Me. My.
Padre.
Padre is father.
Mi madre es inteligente.
Mi madre es inteligente. My mother is intelligent. El padre, la madre. The father, the mother. El padre, la madre. You're crushing it. Thank you. Luis is mi padre. Luis is my father. Él tenía, sorry.
Tiene.
Él tiene un carro elegante. Luis is my father. He have an elegant car. Luis tiene. Luis tiene una maleta. Maleta is a suitcase. Un museo is a museum. Luis have a suitcase, a museum, a car. Yes, a car. Mi carro está en tu. My car is in the is in your. Por favor, please. No, is in your. Adios. Bye. Is in your casa, means house. One more time is mi carro está en tu casa. One more time. Mi carro está en tu casa. My car is in your house. Mi carro está en tu casa. Mi carro está en tu casa.
Él tiene una casa.
He have a house. Él tiene una casa. My father is intelligent. No, my father is just dumb. Just dumb. He like if you're not clever, you just learn, right? He will not even learn. You know the older generations. Anyways, my father is mi padre.
Mi padre es
inteligente.
Inteligente.
Ella tiene un carro. Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene
un carro.
She have a car. Ella tiene un carro. Ella
tiene un carro. Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene un carro.
Ella tiene un carro.
She is intelligent. Ella es inteligente. La madre es inteligente. My mother is intelligent. El padre es elegante. My father is elegant. Here. My mother is intelligent. Mi
madre es
inteligente. Good job. He is intelligent. He's elegant. Él es inteligente.
elegante.
Elegante. She has a car. Ella tiene donde. What's the difference donde and I tried donde. Un carro. What's the difference tiene? Okay, yo tengo. Ella tiene. Okay, so this is how tengo. Yo tengo. Okay. Él tiene. Ella tiene. Usted tiene. I think so. This is how tiene changes form. Alright. Changes form. So I'm going to guess tango is wrong. Tango is wrong. Okay? She has a car. Ella tiene un carro. No, come on. Don't drop. You found a free streak, yeah? Streak free. Complete lessons. Right, let's try.
Hermana.
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 Hermana. Hermano is brother, hermana is sister. So hermana.
Madre.
Madre is mother.
Gato.
Gato. El gato. Oh, the camera. El gato is cat. El gato. Gato is cat.
Grande.
Grande is big. So just looking at this, I know that masculine is the O, feminine is the A. Right. El hermano. La hermana. The brother, the sister.
Mi.
Me.
Padre.
Padre, father.
Perro.
Perro is dog. Because the cat is gato. Yes, I know it. El gato. Mi gato. Mi gato. One is lo siente is I'm sorry. 2 is necesito means meat. 3 is es, which means is. In this sentence, I'm going to guess is es because it's like mi gato es muy bonito. My cat is very
Bonito.
beautiful, pretty, lovely, nice. Your sister.
Tú.
2 hermana.
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 Mi gato es bonito.
Mi gato, my cat, is lovely. Mi gato es bonito. Lovely! Love, pretty. There's no lovely. Very big. Muy. Grande. Él tiene una is hermana. Yo tengo un hermano. He has a sister. I have a brother.
¿Él es tu hermano?
Él es tu hermano. Él es tu hermano. Is he your brother?
Perro.
Perro. 我们讲嘅，mi madre，mi madre, my mother. 2 is necesito means need. 3 is ella means she. 1 is tiene, has. My mother has a perro. This means dog. Muy grande. My mother have a very big dog. Mi madre tiene un perro muy grande. See? My cat is very pretty. Mi
gato es bonito.
Yo tengo un perro muy grande. I have a very big dog. Mi padre tiene un gato muy bonito. My father have a very lovely cat. My father have a really pretty cat. So it's like el padre tiene. First one is el padre tiene. The father has ... One is un gato means a cat, which is correct. Second one is un perro, which is a dog, which is wrong. Third one is un autobus, which is a bus. If you have a bus, seriously, if you have a bus, in Singapore that's not possible. It's just not possible. In Singapore that's just not possible in Singapore. Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible if you're freaking rich.
Tu hermana.
Tu
hermana.
hermana. Your sister. She's dog.
Ella tiene un perro.
Is here, brother. Él es tu hermano.
Hermano.
Mi gato es bonito.
Mi gato is bonito. My cat is pretty. Here we go. Dun. Good job. You see, if you noticed yesterday was just empty. Yesterday was just pure empty. Stop this right now. Cause I'm having a good time shooting star. Moon. Looking to please this blueprint to such way only my ray can shoot it in my good. Imalyse, just do one video worth of stuff. How about this one? Intro video is important so I just start from the back. I start from the back. 他说，我们爱的没有错，只是美丽的初秋太折磨。他说无所谓，他说。I want to listen to. Sorry, you guys can see. 只要能在夜里翻来覆去的时候有寄托，等不到天黑，烟火不会太完美，绿叶烧成灰，还是等不到结尾。Okay, go. If too much already, I just GG. So right now, chat, I'm making thumbnail for my friend imalyse. She have a YouTube channel, and I want to help her YouTube channel grow. I'm doing some thumbnails for previous videos that came out in the year 2021. Some videos, not all the videos of course, it's just some videos. Yeah, hopefully she'll like it. So it'll be one video, at least 3 thumbnails. I'll hope to finish maybe 2 videos, 3 videos, even 4 videos, 5 videos today. Hopefully 2 or 3 videos. Hopefully. So it's 6 or 9 thumbnails for her. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully, because I can see that the thumbnails that's shown on YouTube, I show you right now. The thumbnails that's shown on YouTube seems like default thumbnails instead of custom thumbnails. Lists. 469 channels, subscribers. That's great. I remember a time in which I was way below her subscribers rate. I was way below her subscribers. I was like 20, 40, 50, something like that. So you see, if you take a look right now, I'm making for Tashuo. The labyrinth, the ones I'm not touching it. I can also do 如果可以 I can also do 如果可以啦 I can also do, but let's just finish what I have on my first. Finish the things on my plate first. So it's Tashuo, then Twitch highlight as well. These are all 2021 videos that sadly to say didn't have hundreds of views. 96 views, if it's 569 views, okay, but it's not 100 views. A bit sad. Tashuo. So let's do it. Let's do it. If I use this, she will not be angry at me, right? She will not be angry at me that I'm using such a sexualized image of her, right? Hopefully she's not. Hopefully she's not. I see her as a friend. 一个朋友 and a friend, indeed. I don't want to mess up. Oh, 只是美丽的承诺。他说 I can put in 他说 I can put in 对，我可以放他说。Then over here is 他说 towards the left side. You know what? Since this one I can put left and right. See how she like it. What am I doing? English to Chinese. 他说 I'm putting it in traditional language, traditional Chinese, because that's me lah. If she not, you know what? I'm gonna make her 4 thumbnails, left, right, then Chinese, left, right. Okay? Just because there's I'm worried that she doesn't like it if it's traditional Chinese. 林俊杰。他说 Wait, the one that the one that I'm doing right now is 他说 right? Yeah, it's 他说 It's 他说 imalyse. She did 2 times. She did 他说 2 times. 陈碧 something like that. Who is what's her name? 陈碧张碧晨 张碧晨 this individual. 他说。Standard is red color. You know what? Pink. What is hot pink color coat? Hopefully she's not angry at me. This is hot pink.他说。How would she like it though? How would she like it? They just plain and simple, an image and her. If it's reverse, it doesn't have the same back. It's more to a touch one. Just like this should do lah. Should do. That background is, of course I'm not gonna leave the background as plain white lah. It's just irresponsible. Since she did it on Twitch, let's see, Google Twitch color code. 对呀，少生悲，还是等不到结尾。大声说的无所谓，我怕一天一天被摧毁。Compare this and this. 谁还记得说永远的爱我？ 以前的一句话是我们以后的伤口。What is her video like? Her video is black color with blue. So I'm is blue. She can choose her own color lah. She can choose her own color. 她说 You know what? Let's be responsible about it. Sorry. Sorry. Sure. If I change it to what? Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna do it 4 more times, 3 more times because, well, just in case she doesn't like Chinese words. Ta and ta. Get it? Where's that different ta? It's a feminine ta. Yeah. This is the first thumbnail already and I'm making so much for her. And she only have to choose one, which is the hard part because she have to do all the choosing. Sure. 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 Now to reverse this, drop here, up here, down a bit more. Sorry. 只是刚好情窦初开遇到你。 不希望我的未来不是你。Really depends on situation of this. I just thought of it that what if someone was to suddenly ask me, Suga's Blood and Goof Guy, which one is a better influence, which one is a worse influence? If someone was to ask me this question, and I'm going to give my answer right now. I've not met Goof Guy. I've not met Goof Guy since last year when we did karaoke, which is 1 year ago. Yeah, more than 1 year ago. I think more than 1 year ago. Last year, May or June last year. Then Suga's Blood was the reason why I ended Twitch to Suga's Blood. So my impression towards Suga's Blood is more clear than Goof Guy. And the clear of Suga's Blood is more towards the negative part. So in terms of which one is more for influence, positive influence, I would guess Goof Guy is more of an influence, more of a better influence. Goof Guy is more of a positive influence in comparison to Suga's Blood. Meaning to say, if you want to swap the question a bit, Suga's Blood is more of a bad influence. Suga's Blood is more of a negative influence in comparison to Goof Guy. Well, he's the reason why I quit Twitch. So, Suga what? And that's the thing. In terms of Goof Guy, right? He's fit more to my tone because I'm a geek. I'm a nerd. Goof Guy is a geek. Goof Guy is a nerd. We can geek all we want about GPU, CPU, computer, camera lenses, 1080p, 2K, 4K, 8K. We can just talk about it all day. We can talk about all the programming shit that we want. But with Suga's Blood, he's more like, hey brother, he's more towards the social skills. He's more with the social skills. But sometimes, okay, if you interact with Goof Guy, you know that his Goof Guy's social skills, in front of camera, Goof Guy's social skill in front of camera is not the best. Let's just be honest, it's not the best in front of camera. Behind camera, Goof Guy is just the warm, welcome, friendly individual. Goof Guy, behind camera. Alright, he's like the kindest individual, sweetest individual, who give you genuine advice from his heart. Yes, friendliest individual. Then Suga's blood, on the other hand, behind camera, that means when DMing him, when PA him, nothing. I mean, he's busy lah, but when we need him the most, where was he? Goof Guy is there. Yeah, Suga's blood. Yeah, he will blue tick you. Goof Guy. No, Suga's blood will blue tick you. Goof Guy will not blue tick you. At the very least, Goof Guy will acknowledge the presence, something like that. For Suga's, yeah, I know. But that's the thing. If you are friends with Suga's blood and you do not want to cross the line of Suga's blood, like there's friendliness bias. It's like you interacted more with Suga's blood and he seems more of a sociable individual. You see more of his pros than his cons. And me being his friends and also someone that dislikes Suga's blood, I treat Suga's blood as a friend, but I still dislike Suga's blood. I have more bias and yet unbiased POV, his point of view. I can see all his cons. His pros are good, his pros are wonderful, but when his cons appear, Suga's blood, if you're watching this, when your cons appears, you are bad negative influence. You're just a bad negative influence. In comparison to Goof Guy is a much more positive influence to me lah. Goof Guy is a much more positive influence in comparison to you, Suga's blood. Oh my gosh. I mean, people can change lah. Maybe give it another few more years down the road. Suga's blood will change, become a father. You know, I don't even know if he has a girlfriend. 只是刚好情窦初开遇到你。他说。不希望我的未来不是你，只要你陪我。3。From here. Sure. Is no, like 一单到4个出来有点活着。That's the I've not even touched on these two thumbnails yet. Gosh. here. Change 10 out of 10.只是刚好情窦初开遇到你，不希望我的未来不是你，只要你陪我和你再不分离。I want to ask if I should make for how to say super KK, but I'm not too sure if she will like it or not. I do know her. I know her. I know her, but I don't know her. You get the point, right? Oh wow, that's the internet version. Reload. Bad influence. Literally is a friend, but that song. All my friends are toxic, all ambitionless, soulless, always negative. I need new friends, but it's not that easy. Oh, I'm drowning, let me. I'm better off all by myself, nobody. Somebody else, oh, hear you crying, I won't tell. 翻唱。Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, whoa. 翻唱。Friend of humanity. So give me the rest. This one is more towards I zoom into a face. Twitch， 这个是 Twitch 那个。 8 years journey, 8 years celebration, 8 years anniversary. 8 years journey, 8 years celebration, 8 years anniversary, 8 years relationship. 8 years together. 8个 Just this few is 8个。Yellow, orange, green. Yellow, try yellow. What's orange color? Orange color code is FFA500. Yes, journey. So I don't know what to say about her. 8 years journey. 8 years celebration. Celebration is a bit sorry. She made the call. She made the call. I just make I'm just glad that I'm not making for myself. If I make it for myself, 当机立断了。And verse verse If I was blue blood, I would fly to you. Not sure what she wants, but no. okay. This feels weird. This feels very weird. It give off a very weird vibe. It give off a very weird vibe. Just as a laugh, just as a laugh. Imalyse, if you're watching this, don't choose this. This I just create this for a laugh, okay? Just for laugh. Oh my gosh, this feels so weird. This is so wrong. This is so wrong on so many levels. €8. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, Humdrum. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you so much. So what are you doing today? I just reacted to the game tourist. Sorry, the film tourists. I just did a film tourist episode. Then Duolingo. No, actually it's Duolingo. Then film tourist. Duolingo. Duolingo some more. Then right now I'm doing for my friend imalyse. Not sure if you know this individual imalyse. She's a Singaporean content creator. Singapore content creator. Do know the help support her as well. Thank you so much. I think her name is on the title, on my live stream title. You can go check it out. Thank you so much. I'll give a support to her. Thank you. Right now I'm creating thumbnails for her live stream. Oh sorry, for thumbnails. She do Twitch live stream. She do Twitch live stream, yes. I want to rest first. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to rest first. Then yeah, I'm tired. But I make so many for her. That's okay. Ah, finally. Finally. Alright, I'm going to do it. I got a plan. I actually got some plans. I got 3 times to try. She's so fine, I don't recognize. No, like the cat lines like there for a reason.
Saw it that day.
What happened? Is this right enough for you? Is this right enough for you?
Just put it in. Just put it in. put it in. Just put it in.
What?
Put the ball back in the fucking hole.
See. Which hole? How many holes?
Just put it in. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! I cannot run! Holy fuck, he hit me so hard. I've never been banged harder.
5 fights.
Oh my god, what did it do to my pigs? Oh my god, my pigs are all dead!
The pigs are all dead.
No! My children!
You need to redesign your
Guys, my children!
Not really second story.
Abed! Oh my god!
Wait, excuse me, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Kill them out, kill them out. They're destroying our house. Fucker, I fuck you. Wow, they just chong us guys. We really need that pit right now. Just put it in. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! I cannot run! Holy fuck, he hit me so hard. I've never been banged harder. Holy fuck, he hit me so hard. I've never been banged harder.
Actually, I have to do the thumbnail comparisons. Oh, finally, gosh. So tired. Like, genuinely tired. How's everyone doing? Hopefully there's still someone in my live stream. Right now. Tomorrow will probably be a food theory video, probably. Hopefully the food theorists will upload one video. If not, then we'll see how. We'll see. We'll see how, yeah. We'll see how. Ah, 忘了 sorry, my bad, 忘了 I forgot to change. My bad, this honestly my bad.以前的一句话是我们以后的伤口。Oh, you can see, no wonder you can see. I was like, oh gosh, never forgot. Yeah, never mind. 过了太久，没人记得当初那些温柔，如今此刻的我已是有一点防备。 两个相爱的人等着对方先说想分开的理由。谁还记得是谁先说永远的？Hi Ethan. Hi Ethan, how are you doing? Thank you so much Ethan for the reply. Ethan Bumi Hardido. Hi. How's the day? Right now I'm making thumbnail. I've completed a few thumbnails for my friends imalyse. Just now, right now my goal is to just do a quick what's it called? Comparison. Yes, comparisons of the thumbnails that I made. Thumbnail comparison. Yeah. How do you think of these thumbnails though? I think moving forward, starting from next Wednesday onwards, if I will stop live streaming by the way. Bumi, not sure if you know, Ethan Bumi Hadido, not sure if you know, right? I will stop live streaming, like just stop live streaming because Humdrum Singapore React. I'm supposed to be doing reaction videos. I'm not supposed to be doing live streamings. I should be focusing on one particular stuff. If it's shorts. If it's live streams. If it's like proper videos. And after next month, I don't think I will be. I don't think I'll be live streaming anymore. I will stop live streaming. Yeah. Thank you so much for being so supportive, by the way. Thank you. How's your day? 心总是清楚的，有一天都会停的。让时间说真话，虽然我也害怕，在天黑了以后，等着对方先说想分开的理由。谁还记得爱情开始变化的时候 ？Journey Celebration Anniversary。Journey Celebration Anniversary， 对，4/5。相爱的人等着对方先说想分开的理由。I feel bad, you know. I made 6 thumbnails for one video. She have to choose. She have to choose. The responsibility is on her.等着对方先说想分开的理由。我们都忘了这条路走了多久，心中是清楚的，有一天都会停的。让时间说真话，虽然我也害怕。 Alright, I've done everything for 4点30分 oh gosh. I need to I need to end my live stream soon. I need rests. Because someday I want to like 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours. Too much of it's too long. Anyways, let's do our show. Thank you all so much for coming over to my live stream. If you do like my live stream, please remember to like, share and subscribe to my channel and comment down below if you have any question of us down below. Don't forget to follow my channel. I hope to see you in my next live stream. But hey, that's just a stream, a live stream. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much. Subscribe. And I hope to see you in my next live stream. Bye bye.